What's up, everyone? Hello and welcome to another live stream by AJJU97 on No Man's Sky. This is Season 2, Episode 1. In Season 1, we completed the entire game mechanics, how the game works, and getting used to the game. Now there's Season 2, in which we will focus on how to progress in the game and enjoy, while you guys watch it and relax. So, without further ado, let's begin. But before that, a small check. I'll be right back with you. Stay connected. All right, I'm back. Let's continue the journey. Oh, the volume. So, Atlas Path. Mr. Chibert told me about this, and we will continue from here as well. Atlas Path active. Base station, let's connect navigation data. Oops. Come on. There it is. There should be one more navigation data. Oh, suit upgrade. Yes, give me that. Ring. Let's head back to the Atlas Path. And the quality. Come on. Yes, just 1 minute. Confirming the quality check. Is everything okay? Okay. Do it. Ensuring you get the best experience out of this. Oh, yeah. If you do it. Let's continue on our path. Oops, you touched me. Follow the red line, which is here. There it is. Yes. Let's learn a few words before we get into the terminal. Three more words. 1, 2, 1 more. Yes. Let's move to the Atlas interface. Okay. You ought to see his sonar our eyes. You ought to be boo we are. Okay. Do not be do man. All Yelkel suspect are yours. Okay. I have become the servant of this ancient sentience. It guides me through the cosmos, ever searching, never deviating. Okay. Have others come before me? Have others faltered upon the path of the Atlas? Only in ending will revelation arise. Resistance will not be permitted. Okay. Atlas wishes for me to know what it is like to create. It wishes to share some portion of its being. I sense that it cares deeply about this journey, that it is trying to show me something it cannot articulate through word or demonstration. Yield, milestone, Hubble, or above. Yes, I have no choice but to proceed. This is destined. It is the program. I have always been searching, and I cannot. Okay. No way, reclaim it. Okay. Move to the next station. Before that, go to space station. Look for Traveler. He might give me another grade. Let's go. Again. Check the quality and the phone as well. Positive auto. I have become the servant of this ancient city. Right. Okay, the sharpness. Second. Right. Okay, this should do it. Hope that works out. Plan for you guys as an experience to live for. Let's see, everything is fine. मजा आना चाहिए भाई देखने में, ऐसा नहीं. Okay. Space station, where are you? अबे कहाँ पे है? Yes. Yes, this is the view I've been looking out for. Super clear and love to watch for the us audience. अबे कहाँ बज रहा है? Let's get into the space station. Isn't that a lovely experience you're getting? Hit that like. So let's get our upgrade and then move on to the next station. Hopefully I get a traveler. Oh yes, long live the traveler. Okay, the right choices, right question, right answer. The life form begins to cry, despairing at their own impending disappearance. For a moment I see another universe, a place utterly unlike anything I have ever encountered. Stay with you, bro. As I leave, they ask if I have received any troubling readings. They are afraid something is happening to their world. Okay. I just want to make units get a better ship, share free photographs. I don't understand why we can't just have a relaxed time. It's what traveling is supposed to be. साले तुम्हारी दुनिया में भी चल रहा है क्या? Okay, ask where they came from. Got it. Where's the grave? There it is. And we get the suit upgrade. Where is that? There it is. Ooh. Upgrade. And head to the grave where we find... Okay, navigation data. Collect navigation data. One. Another one shall be... Okay, can it be here? Oh yes. So these are the places you would get to know. It's navigation data. Let's go. For a second, I think the sharpness is a little higher. Nice. All right, Mr. Grave. Time for the grave. What will we find on this planet? Copper, rusted metal, salt. Life incompatible planet. Okay. Let's have a glass of water. Head to the grave. Okay, I'll analyze later. First, the grave. With each final death, zzz, the paradox preservation, the directive to zzz. Okay. Walked into whatever form zzz, violence, made to kill in order to save the zzz. We did so zzz, what was necessary zzz, even if it broke our hearts. Okay. Fallen traveler's grave is marked by a glyph and epithet of some ancient technology. Yes, I'll take it. Ability to travel. Yes. Memory fragment. Okay. Alright. Taking up space. So consumables are okay. Biodome. Yes, geode. Shield, okay. Do I have space for that? Okay. Shield strength 10%, 25%. 25, 20. I don't need this. Look. Tools, scanner, audio. No, not it. Exosuit. I'm going to unlock an advanced translator. Alright. Taken, let's make some nanites. Is anything on this one? What is it? Okay. Let's go back to space, where we came from. Galaxy map. Follow the red line. Atlas path. Let's learn 3 words. Do. Got it. Move to that. What do you have to say? Topeka abstraction. Okay. There is no sanctuary, only communion. Okay. Close now. And close to the end. Truth of the universe is fire. The soul is light. I am the experiment and the observer. All creation constructed for my journey. Okay. I see the universe around me, and I know that it's good. But for you? I shall create my own, okay. Obviously, I'll accept. Argo, the stars beckon with cold fire and a rush. Modified quanta. Alright, head to the space station. Are you Mr. Space Station? There you go. Data has it should be there. Go back. Okay, next Atlas station is incoming. Dissonant. Nice. Okay, this has to be a little like this. Move into I'm Mr. Atlas. Continue the story. Rule, thumb of rule, 3 words learned and plus interface. Start. Two. Done. Let's move to the interface. One more. For field is abstraction. Do not turn away. No are inescapable truth and despair. Okay, sir. Listening. The finer interface is revealed. The Atlas beckons. I am elated, terrified, broken. I have come so very far. It wishes for me to obey. If I am to hold the power of creation, it will be in chains. Obey. I am gifted power. I am enslaved to the imitation of life. Okay. Heart of the sun. Cool. Assemble the Atlas seeds. Craft the captured nanoid seed. And how do I do that? Let's see. Just a second. How do I craft the seed? Oh, that's the space station. Then the others. Let's Why is this space station so white? What the hell? What happened to this space station? Traveler. What the hell happened to this space station? It's so white. Yeah, I have to leave this. That space station was so white. Let's craft the nano seed. Create the heart of the sun. Okay. Okay, Atlas seat. Where is that Atlas seat? Capture node. Okay. Oh, so all the blueprints I have to craft. Got it. Got it. I got it. Nice. Damn. Locate the Atlas interface. Okay. Everything. Find the next Atlas interface to complete the task. Got it. Found it. Move into the Atlas interface. Complete the task. Approach the first seed chamber, capture nano knowledge, blah blah blah. Oops. No words now. Alright. Oh my god, what's that? This is suspense. Okay, nice. Here. The plinth resonates, pulling my knowledge of its Atlas seed from my mind. The spirit of the captured node belongs here. Okay. Whisper the seed's name. Whoa. Damn. Oh, one by one. Okay. The plinth resonates, pulling my knowledge of its Atlas seed from my mind. The spirit of the englobed shield. Okay. One by one. Got it. Super cool animation. No way, reclaiming it. Last one. Then something should happen. Okay. Hear the words of the Atlas. Approach the final Atlas interface. Okay. Where is that? Oh, here. Word of the Atlas is Rockinus lowly convergence. Clarity, truth. Arbexna Yakami. Absolutely what it was. This is how the Atlas shared the nature of its life, the working of its. Okay. Never required prayer, it never required worship. All that it asked of me, all that it ever wanted, it was just input. I was just a user. Nice. I can feel the seats, their hidden knowledge gravitating towards the interface's core. The void is meant to be filled. Nothingness yearns for a soul. Okay. It's deep. If I do this, a star will be born. If I do this, I will become more than I ever thought possible. Oh. Birth a new star. There is nothing and then there is everything. Okay. I see a star blazed to life within the void, the spread of light, planets, cultures to give it meaning. For a moment I am as the Atlas is, for a moment I am the creator of worlds. The fabric of time and space stands revealed to me, black holes swarming from system to system, the Atlas screens. Okay. Star seed. Completed. Quest complete. Okay. I wasn't in life, but everywhere. Even among ability, each moment still has meaning. Any atom may see a new universe. Find an Atlas interface and present a wonder. Wonders are a record of your discoveries and can be found in the catalog. Okay. How do I present a wonder? I do have so many discoveries. So it's like I'm a user and I'm going to give this interface. Hi Gbird, I completed this. It's interesting. So now it says like this. Wonder, give wonders of discoveries. Like I have these discoveries. How do I give it to, how do I give it to this Atlas system? I think it will be a new Atlas interface maybe. So I found 8 cliffs. I got travelers on the way. 8 cliffs. Nice. But still this was a good quest. Even then it was a good quest. Ghost in the machine. Okay. I've got 8 till now. 8 or maybe 9. We don't remember. But yeah, fine. I'll do ghost in the machine as well. Lol, okay. I like this Atlas one. Good connection with the game. Got it. Growing ghost in the machine now. What the hell? Why is it not showing me? Any traveler? Yeah, that's okay, man. The main quest I was not able to understand, so you helped me complete them. Though I have to complete them to progress, right? That's okay. It's okay, bro. That's fine. So I got to know how to find Traveler by what you said. I got to know the main quest, how to do them. I understood the game mechanics. Take it that way. And I really enjoyed your inputs. Hello. Hi, would you give me something for free? Huh? No. It's saying he'll give me with money. Okay. Alright. Ghost in the machine I'll do. Let me check what do I need for that. Oh no, I don't want to fight these fighters. Let's run away. Well, let's see. Ghost in the machine. How will I get that? And how do I do this? If you are watching. Construct terminals for specialist researchers. Find recruits. Support space stations. Okay. But could you guide me about these recruits? Oh, come on. I don't want to fight anyone. I just want to do my missions. So it says find recruits. Where would I find them? I think he stands here somewhere. Assistant. Okay. Just guide me, man, about these. But yeah, active. It's active. Ghost in the machine active. It says expand and staff your new home. Construct terminals for specialist researchers. I know how to construct a terminal on a base, but recruits, like, is this the one? Okay. Yeah, I did construct a terminal, but then I deleted it. I didn't know what to do. So I'll go back to any base and then construct one terminal. This. Let me do that on. I named the planets like these, my bases like these, so that I know which element I'll find where, you know. Okay, I'll just do that right now. Let's go with salvage scrap. This one. Let's go over here. I placed the terminal at the top in one of my bases, so I think here I can place it. There's that terminal. Where the hell did it go? The base terminal. Ah, this one. Yeah. I placed it right. Where did I drop? So place, yeah, terminal. Oh, I think I recruited someone earlier. He showed up here automatically. So he's recruited, I think. Okay. If you prepare chromatic metal, I will use it to calibrate a science terminal to take complex entity. I think I have chromatic metal, but collect chromatic metal for the overseer. Okay. I don't know if, like, their appearances, they all look like frogs to me. Frogman. Turn to the overseer, okay. Okay. Science terminal. Okay. Storage container. Okay. From the terminals of the old, is this just greed in disguise? Whatever their motive, the overseer claims I will find data for a storage container blueprint in a nearby structure. Mark the site for storage container. Okay. Build a science terminal. Okay. So much to build. Science terminal. Let me give you space over here. And recruit is outside local area. Hey. What is this? Scientist. Oh, one more recruit required. Okay. So I'll place these poor guys inside. Just a minute. I have to expand this area. Okay. So, excellent. This also has to pan to the front. Space should be eligible for that. This should be okay. Just a minute, first let me construct this. Roof. Oh yeah, I love it. And I use this stone structure because I've seen silicate powder I can find everywhere. And ferrite dust is the second most abundant, right? I always go with stone structures for now, as I don't know much. Where is that? Wall. Stone wall, yeah. Gates should be... Oh, I don't have a floor. Okay, nice to know that. Okay, I feel like I can do something for the roof because it's close. Maybe one more wall there. Keep two gates.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay. Stone arch door. Stone wall. Done. Roof. Yes, now then. Glitch builders, what is that? I don't know. Why didn't he come down? I forgot to bring him down. Move left. Okay. Oops. I forgot to bring them out. Fuel. Let's do a trick. I know. And no need of having a wire at this point. Yes. So So yeah. battery to this point. From this point to biofuel. From this point to solar panel. Perfect. Okay, I think this gate should be. Just a minute. Let me finalize this. Okay.
Thermal protection falling.
Front door should be one here. The middle. Come on. That's the wall. Complete. Glitch builders. Okay, science terminal. You need to go inside. Okay, I get it. So science terminal will go like. Okay. Mr. Science, you will be here. Here or here. Science would be next to the portal. This you need to move. Science terminal was. Oh, he's in the air. Bro, come to this place. This is your spot. Rearrange you guys. Yeah. Nice. Oh. Trader is upside down. He's facing the wall. Oh. It needs to be like this. That's nice. Yeah, these two guys will be like this. Okay. So I need to find a recruit for the space terminal. Do that. So for the space terminal, will that be a specific name, a kind of a specific analyst? Space stations. So how do I hire this, like a scientist? Oh no, come on, not this whitish. No, 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 I can't bear this gamma. Yeah, this seems better. So much white space station. Much better. Oh. Hire a base scientist. How do I hire a base scientist? Oh, I think a scientist is here, I think somewhere. I've seen like these entities, someone says scientist, so that's what I have to do, correct? Find a scientist. Research is equal to scientist, yes or no? Either one I need. No. Scientist. I think no scientist. They are in the rooms at the side. The rooms in the side. I've seen people here. It says sometimes scientist. This. Correct? Yes, good. So let's go to another space station and hire a scientist. Where do I find one? Corvax race. So, okay. So I need to go to a Corvax station. Just a minute. Right, I'm back. So you said Corvax. So Corvax. Sales. Corporal. Entity. Scientist. Yay. Yes, I need help. Oh, come on. Is that how I do it? How do I find a scientist? Let me take up some rank. I recall some of the codex words I've learned in the hope of impressing scientist entity trains. Nanites. Not care for trade related. Okay. How the hell do I find a scientist? Sales kick. First base. God. The search entity is this one. No, he's not there. Up the stairs in a room inside the station. Up the stairs in a room inside the station. Which room? And select scientific research. Okay. Hire a base scientist from a Korvax space station. In a Korvax space station. Hire a scientist. Okay. Let's try scientist. Okay. No, it says just hire a scientist by selecting. That's I'll try it again. There is a scientist. It should give me the option to hire him then. Just research. God. Base. Where did you go, scientist? Yep. Okay, give me anything. Decreased. Okay. No more practicing language skills. Let's go to a space station. Next, maybe it's a random I get to Korvax, right? Yes, this seems one. Korvax. I think he will spawn in some of these to be hyped. That's it. I remember to hire there were technicians. I didn't know their purpose. Now I understand. And I usually find them over here. This is the spot. And force up. Mathematician. Let's try my luck. No. I remember they are always here to be hired. Got it. I have to hit and try with a space station. Space station. Corvax. Yeah. Yes. I remember there were people who were used to be there at the station. They said we can provide services. Now I understand the services. Oh, scientists will always be a Corvax. Okay. Okay, I can do that. A random check on every Corvax. So Corvax are the ones like these? Like how do I Viking and Corvax? What's the difference? Is it the visor? Oh yes, got it. Scientist hired. Done. Hired him. Now I gave him a job. He's my employee. Got it. Got him, got it. We got it. Let's head back to the base. A minute. Oops, I think I entered the wrong base. What the hell? My base is covered in snow. Okay, I have to get my base back. The hell? What happened to my base? I don't know which base that was, man. I think it can be this one activated emitter. Yeah. They are always excited, right? Oh, are you gonna go insane with all the new stuff you're gonna get along these missions? Okay. Let's see what I get. Don't give spoilers, okay? Why are my bases like, what the hell is this?
Protection falling.
Why are my bases covered? Okay, never mind, maybe something. What the hell? Who would want stones? Yeah. Actually, I always go with, area which has abundance of the element I'm looking for, but this is like,
Extreme temperature detected.
yeah, spoilers. The crazy part is the equipment is working. And the rocks are built inside the base. Maybe. Do you remember the name of the base I was in? I almost forgot which base I was. And I do remember it might be recent. Maybe this one. I'll rename it to the main base. I did that. I used the R&T. I used that laser's size to extract. This is the right base. Got it. So first, let's rename the base properly. Oops. Why is it? Come on. Okay, let me change the snapshot. Give me go inside. So this is screenshot which will help me identify the base. A big base like that. So this one, salvage scrap, selenium, copper, phosphorus, silver, dissonant. Alright, so now I have a technician and a scientist. Yay, Unique. Yumic. Request 8. Yes. Decrease Corvax contribute. Take these blueprints, lubricant and acid, liquids close to Corvax arts. Okay. Harvest marrow bulb and Corvax will do more. Will create plans for microprocessors and advanced refiners. Corvax will also clean Windows when you're gone. Okay. The Corvax is desperate to please, showering me with praise and offers of assistance. Thank you for your composure. They tell me travelers are to be honored, raised above all others. What have I done to earn such esteem? The scientist requires marrow bulb and cobalt, materials found underground. They will be able to use this substance to craft blueprints or microprocessors and advanced refiners. I do have these elements. Yes, our windows will be clean. Marrow bulb, I think it's in caves. It's saying underground, right? Report into Apollo with news of your base and staff. Return to space to make contact. Alright. So normally what I do is I make a base when I find that harmonic echolocator, when I use echolocator, so that I don't have to kind of find this place again. I do it like this, which tells me harmonic scrap should be taken. Oh yes, can you tell me like what to do with this? Because whenever I press E, It just this, and I feed the circuits, nothing happens. What to do here, man? I can't understand this one. Suspicious packet. Okay. Fan consumables will be.
Thermal protection falling.
Why? Why is thermal protection falling? Electron module. Okay. What does it do? Damage. Okay. So that machine is a kind of a spoiler. That's okay. Yeah, if I ask something which is a spoiler, just tell me that it's a spoiler. So this is a spoiler. So should I keep feeding the units or not? Just tell me that. Normally I always do, but I need to know that it would really work out, like feeding those units. So if I feed that Atlantium, whatever the element is that worth it? Oh, space my time here. That. Okay. So I'll keep feeding now. That's it. So that spoiler, when it comes, I'm ready for that. Like that automatically when the game progresses. Nice. I like it. Keep the spoiler intact. Like, don't give me the spoiler. I just wanted to know, should I feed that idiot like those zeros and ones? That's it. Okay. Call my ship. Go to space. And make contact. Okay. Report into Apollo with the news of your new base. And how to find Apollo? Incoming message. Oh, okay. How's the base? Make sure you hire a few staff with it. What are units for it? Not to assert. Okay. What are units for if not to assert dominance over your fellow lifeforms, but on more important things? Just a second. Four 16 damage. Yes. Okay. Wait a second, bro. You're going to work with me. Your equipment needs to be in good condition. We can't have you dying out there. Not yet, at least. Okay. You can find nanite clusters scattered in abandoned buildings and other damaged machines. Ironic, really, the same structures the Sentinels destroyed will lead to their deaths. Okay. Trade these nanite clusters with merchants and space stations to get the technology you need. I know that. Oh, and one last thing, take this personal force field blueprint. You're going to need it. Consider it a gift, my little investment into our partnership. Okay. I think I have this. Yeah. It's with me. Install Apollo's personal force field in the multi-tool. Okay.
Technology installed.
Done. Raid abandoned buildings for nanites. Scan C to locate an abandoned building. Okay, I've done this. There you go. I think I already did all these things before doing this, so I know what he's talking about. Is there no other way to do this, like speed drive without going into the air? Like, is it mandatory to go out of the atmosphere? It's irritating. Oh, I love this game, man. Calm, relaxed, peaceful, even to watch someone play. Just enjoy. Pure exploration. All right. What the hell? Where is the building? I think it's down.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Yeah, it's difficult to center the objective. The ship keeps on moving up and down. Oh, yeah, difficult.
Units received.
All right, guys, let's get on. Okay. Okay. Going in the right direction.
Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection stabilizing.
Since you're too low inside the atmosphere, so then you have to boost further into space. Away from the planet. Yeah, in planetary interference, I know. But is there no other way, like any upgrade that allows me to bypass that limitation, planetary interference for hyperdrive? Because there are like distances I need to travel just on the planet. For that, Turning user. Terminal now active. Unlocking. Okay. And what was that? Something left? Nanites. Okay. Got the nanites.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh, yes, one more thing I wanted to know. I know how to craft this S-Class V1. Is it really good to unlock this? Like, if I make this S-Class V1, is it worth it? Do I get some important items? Should I make an S-Class? Give me your thought, please. Okay, whispering air is that. Alright, let's have a fight. Before that, let me get this technology module. What the hell? It's a glitch. No problem. It's geology cannon. Are you ready? Let's go.
Radiation protection falling.
Come, boys. Time to boom you out. Die, bitches. I just have to be careful not to hit myself because these cannons are deadly. Come to daddy. No. 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 Are they going to keep coming? Do I have to let them go? They will. Because I have dug holes in the ground, but they are not stopping. Alright, let me run away from this place. Off planet. Okay, I have to run away from them. Got it. I saw this one video in which he was talking about Atlas Pass being now not that important. Earlier it was. So this Atlas Pass was connected to this Atlas Path quest. Like I am already getting stuff from the Atlas Path quest and I don't need to craft that, correct? If I understood you. Off planet, okay. I always do that. I always kill the sentient, the echolocator, and then just go inside the planet. Everything is like, so that trick helps even on like late game, right? I do that. I found it out like, in panic. I just dug a hole and went inside to just be. Okay. Got clarity on Atlas Path, and I used to like dig hole. First time I like felt like just go inside Earth so they can't see you. Okay, upgrade modules. Oh, Bajaj technology merchant Bajaj. इंडिया का बंदा है भाई, ये देख लो स्पेस स्टेशन पहुंचे हैं ये टेक्नोलॉजी मर्चेंट बजाज जी. बजाई बजाई या बजाज क्या नाम है? It only opens some rooms and containers. That didn't really give some special stuff, but has some story implications. Okay. Let's see. That's not the point. Return to space and contact Apollo. Okay. Oh, he contacted. You're not alone. Okay. I know you, traveler. I know where you've been. I know where you're going. Okay. There is no need to hurry. Does it matter what I choose? Or is it going to give me the same? Okay. There is no need to hurry. Yes, I want to hurry. Who are you? You will find us when the time is right. Okay. Apollo. Okay. Are you ready? Make sure you are. This job isn't going to be a small one. You might not be heading back to that base of yours for a while. Confirm. Let the hunt begin. Okay. Why is that? Why are you jealous of people who play this game for the first time? I've detected a Corvax installation on that world of yours. The interference in your transmission is a giveaway. It might be disguised in the style of another species, but don't be fooled, the synthetics delight in espionage. Okay. Why the fuck would I cough? Tower Apollo is robotic. Okay. Born just like you were. Okay. But this is no world for flesh. My brain, what organs I have left. Everything was transferred to this shell. This is who I am. Oh, advanced technology. Ask how this happened. Say you feel sorry for them. First, I need to know how it happened. Oh, I took my revenge when the time came. That is all you need to know. Okay, sir. Now I can feel sorry if you want. Start from the hypothesis that the Sentinels use these portals to get around. Okay. How do they activate it? We need to observe. We need to summon them. Oh, okay. Now I am getting to that point of the grave. Oh yeah, I understood your point. Even in Warframe I had this experience. Like, wow, this is amazing. I'm kind of getting that vibe here. That's what I'm enjoying. So now with this line, I understand the portal stuff. What I was searching for, and I'll all get all in one go, like you said. Let's do that. The glyphs. And what better way than to attack a secret Corvex factory? They are both robotic life forms. Too much in common, too much coincidence. Okay. Enter the factory and hack the terminal within. If we gain data about the Sentinels, good. If not, we'll have summoned enough of them to trace any energy spikes on that world of yours. The portals will be ours in no time. Okay, what is that? NPC Code Act 1. I sense respect in their gesture. Okay. The approximate coordinates for the hidden facility are locked to my starship's navigation. Okay. Let's go and bloody hack. Yeah. जाना कहाँ है? Oh, okay. Let's hack into the Corvix facility. I know those chill vibes, like, wow, what a story and how it's building up. But I like the cinematic part. I miss the cinematic part. That's the only thing. But as you said, it came out a long time back. I'm still enjoying this in this text form. I'm getting used to this. Let's bloody hack some terminals. Secret Corvex facility. Where is that? Oh, come on. Exactly. I've seen the big developers don't spend too much on creativity. Only indie games are, like they have to prove they have something nice and good in them. But Warframe, I would not like more about it. It's like a gone cause. This is promising. This I like. This is exactly what I wanted. Those few things less, but worth it. Alright, so I have to locate secret Corvex facility.
Thermal protection falling.
It's fine. I like this. The left click I use for this and right click, boom. No need to swap. Rocket launcher. So how do I find the bloody Corvex facility? There you go. Got it. Infiltrate. Use the bolt caster. Yes, text form. Like a book. Agreed. Okay. That and hack.
Technology. Technology. Repent.
This terminal houses an upgrade module from exosuit. Yeah. However, find clues for Apollo. It seems the Kovacs within left this world many days ago, apparently recall on a priority transmission to their species flotilla. Something has them worried. Probe factory logs. This place seems to have been more than just a factory. It was a home to the Korvax who lived within its walls. Okay. It appears that they were experimenting with autonomy from their collective. Examine video feed. One of the internal sensors has recorded movement within the facility. It shows me footage of the vents at my feet. There is something in here with me. Ooh. Shine a light upon it. It is a small, hairy creature, shaking and afraid. It cries out. Animal appears to have lived here for quite some time. There is a nest in the corner, vestige of fauna of small dish, even a few clumsy toys and trinkets. The animal seems to have been a companion to the Korvax. Okay. My scanner tells me that the creature is gravely ill. It will die no matter what intervention occurs. Come on, man. Why would I? Okay, wait. My scanner tells me that the creature is gravely ill. It will die no matter what intervention occurs. But it's the bloody scanner telling. I am a human, man. I'll give him. To try to continue the process, shivering with every mouthful. Poor guy. Move on from the factory complex, leaving the animal to its fate. But I did my part. I gave him the food. Activate sentinel units. Equip a weapon by pressing destroy all active sentinels to buy time to escape. What kind of a sentinel are you? I am right in front of you and it says swarm is hunting. Brat sentinel. Yeah, obviously, man, why would I let an animal die and euthanize just because my scanner is telling me to? I couldn't. Corrupt swarm. Okay, so a leap in the dark. Report the abandoned facility to Polo. Return to space to make contact. Okay. Let me collect some nanites. Why run around for my ship when I can get it right? Okay. So I have to go to space. Okay. Communicator. Your attack on that factory paid off. Did you get any useful data? Ask what happens next. Okay. So players, when the sentinels started to appear, energy streams sparked beneath the planet's surface, moving from monolith to. Okay. Just a minute. Just a second, guys. To make this experience much better for you, I keep on changing some settings, so they will be. Let's continue. Before we continue, okay. So I've just typed something for my own reference. Ignore that. It's visual quality purposes. Good luck. I'll speak to you on the other side. Okay. Apollo. What do I have to do next? Bring word of Apollo's plan to Nada. Okay. There you go, Mr. Nada. Nada. Okay, he is about over there. What new knowledge, traveler? Is Apollo entity known to you? Yes, I'll explain his plan. Okay. You bring news that alarms Nada. What else does our home fail to see? Okay. Nada looks troubled. They retreat into themselves. Tell me, bro, what to do. Polo friend is kept us safe. Nada's carapace has been Nada's and Nada's only. For many years outside the cycle of data, we help others escape, those who might process our reality. Nada has peace here. Those who hunt us cannot see us. Nada does not want it to end. Okay. But better to understand, to know what comes for us, do not stop on our account. Okay. A leap in the dark. Continue with Apollo's plan. Search for the source of the Sentinel energy trace. Return to space to begin the search. Okay. Oops, I went out of the ship. Let's go. Perform a scan to uncover portal ley lines. Scanner has been attuned to Sentinel signal data. Okay. Trace successful. Ley line link connected. Okay, ley lines. So ley lines reminds me of that ancient aliens, Nazca lines. Ley lines. But where the hell? Oh, there you go. It's not that. There it is. Ley line source connected. Ley line found. Found it.
Radiation protection falling.
Target in range. Okay, ley lines. It's like an Atlas interface. Silvery landmark. Viking Lake. Okay. Nekian Pudo Yamodin Alier Kekonokshi Hobaru. Okay, I don't know what to expect as I approach the structure. An army of sentinels, perhaps some gateway through which I'll find Artemis. But in the shifting structure of this monolith, I can feel something else. A story, a vision. It is already burning itself into my eyes. Will bloody activate it. The traveler arrival. The traveler awoke beneath the shadow of a red star, though through the lonely cosmos they fled, yearning for purpose and meaning. Okay. They found an anomaly, an aberration, a door to the heavens. No Gek, no Viking, no Kovacs could see it. Only the traveler could perceive the portal, though they did not know how to step through. Okay? They did not know the secret language, the glyphs. They did not yet grasp the price of the final truth. Okay, witness glyphs. I am filled with the knowledge of an ancient traveler. I see glyphs in my mind, part of the code. I need to activate a portal. Okay, yeah, 16 glyphs. As I depart, I spot a sentinel drone in the distance. It moves away quickly. Okay, where's that drone? Sentinel forces deployed. Come, baby. I'm going to kill you. Oh, they are searching. Run away from them. Run. About it. What do I do next? Go to space again. Oh, okay, I have to get 3. Oops. Uthiyarudosa anomaly, oligarchy game. As I approach the structure, I feel that same burning sensation in my eyes. There is nothing to read, and yet I am more aware of these words than anything I activate. The traveler said, found a way, they always did. The first drone screamed when it was cut open. Within the shattered memories of sentinels, the traveler found the glyphs they needed. They passed through the gateway, emerging before the face of omnipotence. The traveler asked the Atlas how many worlds were left to visit. They'd seen so many in their life, they did not wish to die before they saw them all. Atlas answered. Ooh, what the fuck? Wow, is this million, trillion, billion? What the fuck is that number? Okay, whatever that is. 18446744073709551 616 planets. More than could be seen in any lifetime. Forget lifetime, I don't have these many days in my life. What then could be seen in any lifetime? It was impossible to explore the universe before the traveler died. Witness clip. Another piece of the code. Think of the Atlas. I have encountered this name many times in my travels. She fills me with fear. Okay. Another code. $18 quintillion. 18 quint. What the fuck? 18 quintillion. It will take me 10 lifetimes to have those many days. Not even 10 would be less. 18 quintillion. The hell? Damn. 18 quintillion. I can't even think of this number in my head, how much that would be. It's more than my imagination, but I love it. Infinity. And then there is this language, Abenelcock, Alihar, Jackie, Ziak, Zita, Yemiti, or whatever it is. Everything here is tinted with that same red, the same unobservable crimson that fills my vision when I blink. I can only hope this structure holds the final glyphs, that my trial at these ruins is nearly over. Activate. The Traveler, a purpose. Atlas told the Traveler they were the first of their kind, that a multitude would follow. Each would be endowed within the same noble soul, each able to travel from planet to planet in eternal solitude. Okay. First Traveler rejected the gift of the Atlas. This was not what they hoped for. What was the purpose of infinity if you could not see it all? True. If you were alone, if you would one day die. Exactly, quintillion, like. And thinking of the developer, he must be a very great mathematician, or the developer of this game, to make such a system in which there is a possibility to have quintillion planets with quintillion resources. And being an indie game, to think like that, bravo, man. Good job. Amazing. Not even good, not even amazing. This is like mind-blowing job. Though it sounds cheesy, but try to be on the science side. All of the worlds, all of time itself, it will be for the travelers to witness. Yes, I want to witness the cliff. I am filled with the knowledge of an ancient traveler. I see the final glyphs in my mind, the final portion of the book. Okay. I discovered the set. Oh, words. Let's learn words.
Radiation protection falling.
Ah, you will fall. You will always fall. Even 20 to the kind of glitches you have to fix in a game with a count of 3 programmers and 1 designer making such a game. Very mad. Even there's one more game, like a complete creative thing, and it is an indie game, Phasmophobia. Nothing special, just simple stuff. Scary, jump scares, horror, and it is so much amazing. That's why I said the big names are now don't know how to make games. The new ones know. They have to prove themselves, and they make such mind-blowing stuff. Alright, focusing on what to do next. Lane line link detected. Okay, go in the air. This is amazing, man. 3 people making this, 4 people, and then expanding to 20. Still, for 20 to manage this. Okay, let's do the quest. And before I jump into the quest more, I'm trying to find a good setting for you guys to watch. Just give me a moment. That's it. Okay. Oh, come on, will you land at the portal? What the hell? Come on, get to your place. Okay.
Radiation protection falling.
Traveler anomaly confirmed. Breach. Approach the portal, I think of every passing thought and idle wish that led me to this moment. Within this gateway, I might find Artemis, I might find the source of the Sentinels, I might find a whole new universe which is more than this. This is not fate. Making my choice, I leave for faith that somewhere out there in the dark, I will find who I am meant to be. In the cliffs. Step forward, not knowing what I will find on the other side, but I feel it deep in my heart, the call towards a deeper truth. Yes, this will be the start of everything. What the hell? Oh. Here we go. The moment. Truth, the portal. Oh. Wormhole. Spooky sounds. And loading. Where will I point out? Where will the other end of the portal be? Let's see. Okay. Scary. What to do next?
Warning. Hostile system.
Ooh.
Units received.
Hostile system, but what is the sound? Atlas protocol initiated. What is that Atlas protocol? Why am I getting a feeling that someone is hunting me? What the fuck? What is this? Damn. What is this? I am in the Atlas station? Okay. This is scary. Speak with the Atlas. Where do I speak? Okay. He called me to his presence. Like I did something he didn't like. What do I have here? Text flexible, we're always input. I'm not here to say hello. Who is this? Hello world. An audio recording plays echoing out across the vast interface. We were once travelers, we once inspired to move to more than dirt. The audio clicks, time passes. Show me a world atlas. Show me something no one has ever seen before. Okay. Voice ends, interface grows, still and silent, it awaits a command. Why would I wipe something? I'd like to know. Yes. Form diagnostic. What the fuck? What is this number now? Come on, man, you're teasing me on mathematics. It has been 194621892122 years since last diagnostic. Okay. 64% of worlds operating within expected parameters. Damn, this feels like the Atlas coming from the sky. Like ancient aliens, huh? 64% worlds. Rating analysis, subroutine, sentinel, status error, null value, okay. Subroutine, class, status, operational, 4182 breach attempts, okay. Traveler, operational, 458 critical, error warnings, exomind structural integrity compromised, immediate repairs required. What is this personality interface? Let's do yes. Traveler. Reality fades. Everything does. My body, my voice, my soul, all of it speaks to me. Atlas stands before me in all its might. But why? I want to ask about Artemis. I want to find them. Something is happening to me. I need to get out of here. I need to. Look at the choices. Scream, rejoice, submit. Rejoice. I try to rejoice, but I have nobody, no spirit. Yeah, nobody, no spirit. Okay, back to the portal. Okay. Hello, Mr. Nobody. Welcome to the stream after a long time. This is the only game we will play, Mr. Nobody, now. This is more interesting and amazing. With no competition stupidity. Restore point saved. Okay, कहाँ आ गया मैं? Inetba Dikata system.
Commencing Atlas system initialization. Units received. Units received.
Why would I locate my starship when I can call it in my presence? Okay, आप क्या करेगी? Get mission, plan of something familiar in this strange world, okay? Where has the portal taken me? I was caught in the gravity of that infernal machine, not strong enough to resist. It identified itself as entity so many worship and fear. Okay. I saw no sign of Artemis, no trace of the sentinels. Why did I even step through that gateway? Why did I follow this path? Atlas path quest complete कैसे करना है डिटेल्स में बताना. हाँ, this guy Mr. Nobody, ये जीबर्ट, ये बंदा है, इसी ने मुझे भी हेल्प किया था. He is a veteran in this game. So Gbert, this is Mr. Nobody. He used to be with me in Warframe. Now that I have left Warframe, so he saw me streaming and he might be playing this and he needs help with Atlas path. So you can type the red line stuff and I'll show him then that. So if you do the theory first, then I do the practical, it will help him understand it clearly. So if you could type for Mr. Nobody, like how to do that red line stuff, and then I'll show it on the stream so he would be able to understand much clearly. हो गया भाई, नोबडी दिखाऊंगा तेरे को मैं. मुझे भी दिक्कत थी, इस बंदे ने गाइड किया था. हाँ 10 हाँ या नोबडी बात कर ले, फिर पहले थ्योरी देख ले, फिर प्रैक्टिकल बता दूंगा. I saw no sign of Artemis, no trace of the Sentinels. Why did I even step through that gateway? Why did I follow this path? I followed this path to rescue Artemis. Is that true, or is just a lie I tell myself, the kind of thought a noble person might have? Okay. Artemis are in need of assistance, but did I really risk my life for them? There is something more, some other yearning. Oh, yeah, for knowledge. As I stare at the console, an opportunity presents itself once more. There is an inbound transmission emerging from a location on this very planet. Okay. Yeah, signal आया है भाई. You are not alone. Signal appears to be coming from this very system using the same words that led me to Artemis so long ago. Okay, could it be them? Did Artemis meet the Atlas as I have? Let's find out. That is true. Starship damaged. I don't see any damages. Signal echo. Okay. Oh, find the signal. Okay. Anyway.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Range. Oh, found that left. Okay. Nice. I browse the source of the signal. A hologram appears. It is Artemis, but there is only one silence, the slow pulse of cosmic noise in the signal. Okay. Who's there? If Artemis can hear me, they make no sign. The hologram just stares. Okay. It's strange, but I feel a sense of deja vu, as if I've been here right before, right at this very moment. Where are you then? Okay. They came, watch closely, machines, murderers against the... Okay. The voice falls silent, the projection looks at me, something is very wrong. Okay. Every other transmission I have received from Artemis, there is no ulterior source for the signal. Everything they have said appears to have come from right in front of me. Okay? Damn. Spooky. As I stand here, Artemis begins to speak. There are cult them but still beloved anomaly. They, Nada, Polo, watching us, tracking. Yes. Mistake. Abandoned. But it wasn't. Through the portal. Please don't trust. Okay. I'm afraid aren't zzz. Okay. Comfort, Artemis. Comfort. projection fizzles away to mere static. This echoes all that is left of the entity as Artemis. A grave of glitched data trapped in a sunless reality. Okay, my friend is dead. Perhaps they were never alive. I must tell Apollo what I've seen. But why I don't get this clip? What the hell?
Protection falling.
Give me this clip. What the hell? Maybe I'll get it later. Tell Apollo about the portal and Artemis. Use the holo terminus to contact Apollo. Holo terminus? What is a holo terminus? What the hell is a holo terminus? Okay, I have to go there. Holo terminus, okay.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Holo terminus. The location. This is the location. Inside. Numerical figures between the glyphs. Notice an ancient coin. Scrape the ground with my boot and unearth several more. Okay. The site is otherwise silent. Perhaps it's eternally unresponsive, or perhaps it waits for something. With a part of the ancient convergence, they bless me. Okay. Locate a portal. Okay. We'll do that later. LA. Let's go to the signal. Yeah, there it is. Oh, holo terminus. Got it. Oh. अरे भाई इंसानों की तरह चढ़ ले. Why would I climb when I can fly so high? I won't. There are no signal matches for Artemis Apollo. The terminal is a stream of warnings and errors. Manual override. Holo projection. You are not alone. Tell me, what's the point in living if we know that life will finish? साला खुद अधमरा है, मुझे जीने मरने की बातें कर रहा है. Okay. Tell me, what's the point in living if we know that life will finish? Death is not really life. It does. All those moments gone, everything that came before, meaningless. कितना depressed बंदा है यार. I know you're a traveler. I know where you've been. I know where you are going. Okay. What if I told you that Artemis could be saved? What if I told you that Artemis could live once more after a fashion? What would you do then? I wonder. Could be saved. You क्या choices है बे? Demand to know who they are. Say you would do it. Say you need to know more. I need to know more. Okay, they are already dead. Blood of Artemis is data. The heart, its glitch. I can help you retrieve them both. Okay. We require a mind arc, a receptacle for this soul. Damn. So we are rebuilding a soul? Can you do that for me? I am reactivating Artemis frequency, speaking with them when you are ready. The stranger offers me blueprints for something they call the mind arc. A device they claim will allow me to restore Artemis to life. Damn. Isis Osiris style. Okay. I accept not knowing who this stranger is or how they possess such knowledge of my adventures, but if there is a chance that I can help Artemis, I will take it. Mind arc. Right. Damn. This is starting up to be a nice experience. What to do next? Oh, speak with Artemis. Are you? Are you able to see my face or hear my voice on this card? The mind out before I can help him further. Okay. Craft metal plating. Okay. Metal plating. Any things to take away? Yeah, I talk with you. Metal plating 3. 3. Soul engine 0/1. Okay. पहले तो consumables free up some space. This one can go. Construct it. Up. Oh, mind arc. Where is that? Construct a mind arc. अब लेकिन है कहाँ? ये रहा. अभी क्या नहीं है इसके पास? ग्लास. ओके. ग्लास कहाँ से लाऊं? क्राफ्ट और रिफाइंड ग्लास. रिफाइंड फ्रॉम सिलिकेट पाउडर. ओके. रिफाइंड फ्रॉम सिलिकेट पाउडर. ये तो बथेरा पड़ा है मेरे पास. What the hell? 13? Yeah, man. I had more. Where did my silicate powder go, man? इतना सारा तो था. Oh, I have extra. That's fine. So 9999 is the limit for any resource for it. I needed 3 glass. Let's make 4. The suit and egg suit. The mind arc. There you go. Made the mind arc. My face, my voice, my craft, my mind. अरे कर तो दी भाई क्राफ्ट. Return to Holo Terminus to speak to Achilles. Okay. Live. Okay. Logs from the previous call are available. Access. APAT and Bulantis, Nogar, Zuplin. You organic life forms are what business? Okay. Let's move to that location. It works irrespective of which inventory it gets into. I had to, first activate that. So it happened and I did that. And yeah, follow terminus. I can land at hollow terminus. यार सीधा हो जाएगा तो भाई ये शिप कंट्रोल्स follow terminus. I'm coming right there. उल्लू के पट्टे. चलो, I'll get back. Activate it. Tune to Artemis. All right, Mr. Artemis. Show me yourself. I activated the mind arc. I do not know what I expect. Some show of light and fury, some catharses where Artemis emerges in the flesh, restored to life before my eyes. Oh, हमने जिंदा कर दिया Artemis. Artemis is back to life. But it is not to be. One moment I see their hologram and the next there is nothing. The stranger who gave me these blueprints beckons me over. Their signal is still active. Okay. So Artemis is gone and Null is here. Okay. Travelers are a dream, an idea that we have some special place in this universe. Artemis had it. You had it. Apollo too. Though they would conceal it, even if I had this dream. We are countless, my friend, walking these worlds, yearning for friendship. No one wants to be alone, not truly. But the closer you get to others, the more you risk hurting yourself, hurting them. Okay. The deepest secret of the universe is not that of the glass, or the aerons, or the progenitors. It is that final act, the decision to abandon those who need you. It is the primal sin, the foundation of existence itself. भाई साहब क्या लाइनें हैं? Go to the stars, traveler. Your friends wait for you. They will help you bring peace to poor Artemis. Return when you are finished. We have much to discuss. क्या डिस्कस साले अपना गर्दन है नहीं तेरी डिस्कस करने बेटा.
Thermal protection falling.
I have enough planetary charts to get go to the game back. इधर आ साल फेल दिया.
Hostile scan detected.
सेबल आ जाओ साला तुम भी आ जाओ तुम्हारी भी पेल है. किधर हो? Where are you? Where the hell? Come to die. कहाँ यार जा किधर रहा है? Let's die. Let's time to be dead. Go. Now let's escape. Beginning docking approach. Summon the anomaly. Okay. Oh no, not the galaxy map. I need the anomaly. Okay, now, where do I need to go? Speak to Nada. Okay. Nada ji, coming to you. Friend entity, Polo observed your signal approach, but it was anomalous. The signature was from the wrong time. Are you well? Not incomplete, not fading. Nada's visor light flares, burning with concerns and distress. Yes, I am okay. Thank you for asking. Itself glows brightly as I reveal it. It is Echo. I never thought to see a traveler's soul. You are so beautiful. Thank you. Friend entity. This Artemis Echo is in pain, disconnected. This arc is no rescue. Okay. Ask for help. Artemis Echo will never have body again. Will never explore again. Old life gone, but we can help them. Help. Nada is a machine. No, not machine. It is something living. A refuge. Okay. There is a choice. You may upload Artemis to sub-simulation where they may live on, or help Artemis Echo end suffering. Okay. There is a choice. You may upload Artemis Echo to machine to sub-simulation where they may live on, or help Artemis Echo end suffering. To end his suffering, but ask about the simulation. Yes. What life would be like inside of this simulation? Nada paused for a moment, staring at me strangely. Artemis would still feel joy at the things they experience, but if they should learn of their fate, that they were alone, no longer real, unable to meet their friends, such knowledge may cause them great pain. Okay. You must choose, upload them to machine to sub-simulation where they may live on, or help Artemis Echo and suffering. Is there another way? Trying to adopt my own mannerisms. The gesture is appreciated if it's content. So I have to choose, okay? Well, I am no one to decide if he is suffering or not. I found him, so I would bring him back to life. Go and speak with Polo Traveler. They will help you calibrate the machines, no matter what your decision. साले इतनी कहानी क्या रच रहा है जब तूने करना ही यही है. But whatever you do, I am proud of your compassion. You are a traveler friend. Thank you, Nada. Polo. Shard देगा क्या देगा? Polo. Nada told me what you need to do. Just know, friend, that support you no matter the choice. Okay. I will prepare the machine. It is Nada's friend, private refugee. Please treat it with care. Okay. At Nada's private terminal. At Artemis Fate and Nada's private terminal. Where is that terminal? Where is Nada's private terminal? Okay. Okay. Nada's private. Oh, this one. Okay, now I understand what this is for. The machine is ancient, powerful, a relic of a world long since destroyed. The craft is extraordinary. It is clearly tended to often and with great love. I feel a whisper. Nada's faint hum over the speaker as they commune with the machine. The words on panel unscramble themselves, okay? Nada entity authorization detected. Secondary simulation right enabled. This relic is a simulation of a solar system, a player offered by ancient Corvax to the Atlas, now reshaped at the heart of the anomaly. Damn, this is like modern life science connected to ancient rituals, religions. A single false solar system so dear to Nana, it will act as a home for Artemis. Should I wish it? No, I will not allow Artemis to die. Sari kahani tere pe hai bhai. Lord Artemis. That Lord Artemis in simulation a spark of blue light. Oh, Artemis, yay! Okay, first. It fades after a moment, disappearing to the depths of the machine. Okay. So the machine of creation, the machine of life. Nana tells me that it is done for my sake. They will permit transmission to and from this simulation, at least while the anomaly passes through safe systems. They warn me that Artemis will need some time to grow adjusted to their new life. Okay. Yeah. I talked to him now. Speak with Nada and Polo if you wish. Return to space when ready to continue. Change active mission in the log. Speak with Nada. Yes. So we brought Artemis back to life. He's living his new soul body. Nada. Now what does he say? Traveler took them from corruption and restored them to a life of exploration to see a solar system that none but Corvax have ever witnessed. You have done well, Traveler. Thank you. What next? Is this not an active mission? I did this, man. Why is it not complete? Why is that mission not complete? Okay, let me go again to that place. Right. Left. Okay, return to space. I'll do that. Maybe in space it gets completed. Look at those spaceships. So is mine. Yay. Okay, what's the message? Receiving. Yes, I am receiving. The holo terminus is showing. Available again. Your signal was thought you were gone. Okay. It's a relief to hear Apollo again. It feels like we have not spoken in a long time. Okay, explain. The gateway, the strange planet, a vast machine, the crimson orb. And when I talk, realize the memories themselves are unstable, that I cannot form them in my mind. It is just a dull, aching red. Okay, I tell Apollo that I think I saw the Atlas myself itself. Okay. You saw it, you met the Atlas, the Corvex, they worship it as a god. I never thought it was real, never thought. Okay. Are you alright? I can't imagine what you've gone through. हाँ तू ही रहेगा भाई मेरे हाल चाल पूछने के लिए. You're just a machine. Protocols, not living things. The way it views us, the way it looked at me, I felt as if life and death were just fragile dreams, not real concepts at all. At least it didn't harm you, and I think there's something in what you've just said. The Corvex pay homage to the Sentinels precisely because they believe them to be servants of this Atlas. We should investigate further. This machine will lead us to the Sentinel nest. Will be rich before we know it. Rich before we know it. साले पैसे के लिए कर. Yes, exactly. Let's move. Well, not to mention of Artemis' grave and my encounter with the misty. Oh, so that grave is of Artemis, the traveler. Okay. And my encounter with the mysterious traveler, Null, I suggest there is more going on here than an opportunity to arguments. Okay. Artemis is dead. I don't. How would I know? Made fun of them, but that was easy. They cared. They believed, and I. What happened to them? Where have you buried Artemis? I want to say goodbye if I can. I will tell you of my choice. Okay. In a simulation, unable to go beyond. The guy said he would be happy. Now he's saying, will he be happy? I don't know. Thanks, Apollo. Okay, find a monolith, search for patterns in the data. These things are machines and we simply need to understand their code. Okay, so now the glyphs. Got it. Use a monolith to locate a portal for Apollo. Use C to search for portal ley lines. Okay. There you go. Potential monolith detected. All right. Let's go to that. Just a minute. This should be fine. Finally, I'll get all the glyphs in one go, as you said, G-Bird. Approximate location. Yeah. Move. There you go. Perfect landing. Anomaly, anomaly, anomaly. I see the stone of the monolith. It's immovable muted silver. Something like this. Totally located. Learn the language. Landing. Just a minute, just a minute. So, portal is long. Activate. Right, the forklift. But I don't have these, I think. Okay. Okay. What the hell? What will I do of this address? What happened? But I don't have the glyphs, I think. It's not active. Get the glyphs.
Protection falling.
There is something. This is the same thing that happened earlier. I don't have the glyphs. Relay the portal used to follow at a holo terminus. Okay. Relay. Insight. Just a minute. I'll be right back in 1 minute. Just a minute. Hmm. Hmm. Dope. Thing complete. Nanites. Far away. Alright. 231. Pare sale. Sabi mataba bro. Where is that? There it is. Got it. Yeah, okay. The hell is that noise? Oh, there it is. Wow. See, look at that. Oh, patch. Go. Multiple signal sources available. Okay. The tower hosts a powerful transmitter designed to facilitate holographic communication across long distances. Tune to one. Hello, Mr. Polo. Tell me what to do next. Have you found the crypts for your world? I am almost ready. My suit is upgraded, my stomach is full, and I've hired a gig to look after my farm while. Okay. They walked the same path. I think of the face of the Atlas of the way. Neither warned me not to return to those tunnels. I do not know if the portals are safe. Okay. Before I go, they advised me to find out what I can from this so-called null. They warn me to be careful too. Okay. Two lost souls, one who cared too much and one who cared too little. Their lives have not become what was promised, have they? He seems like a riddler, this null entity. Riddles like it, the villain. Every sentient being that has ever lived has felt that way at some point. I know I did. Once upon a time I was angry, confused at my own solitude. Imagine my surprise when you woke me. Okay. Oh, I know you didn't mean to. I know you were just playing around with portals, but whatever you did, I am here now and I need your help. The Atlas. It is not what you think it is. Something is happening to the universe, something I need your help to figure out. Why you need my help? Sentinels do not just keep the peace across the universe, their motives run deeper than that, seeking out anomalies in the multiversal structure and eliminating them from existence. Okay. Have you looked at me? What do you think a sentinel would do if they came across my form? No, it has to be you, traveler. Okay. There is an observatory nearby. It will lead you to the location of a crashed freighter of great interest to our investigation. There, we will find the first secret. I'm sure of it. Okay. Know that the Atlas is neither enemy nor friend to us, no more than the air or the wind might be called such names. But it is terrified, it is in the pain, and we have a responsibility to help its suffering, no matter the cost. Okay. So next up is what to do. Where is that? All right. Let me save the progress. Oh. Yeah, that point got away. Summon the anomaly. Let's do it. So get to Nada. Where is Nada? Here he is. You are becoming more visible to Nada. Traveler friend, your eyes lend themselves to our small convergence. This makes Nada happy. Good to know that. Nada is not happy with other events. Portals are infected. Vector for corruption. Artemis entity perish in the portal. Apollo entity will only spread corruption. Danger. Okay. Tell me more. Atlas Falsity watches the portals. Portals belong to them. Those who enter may belong to Atlas Falsity. Great danger. Okay. Visit Null's chosen observatory. Okay. Null's chosen observatory. And how? How do I visit Null's chosen observatory? Locate the observatory marked by Null. Okay. Okay, so I must go in a ship then. Let's do that. Okay, got it.
Thermal protection falling.
We are at the observatory and search. I don't want to set. I wanted to search the container. Nanites. Where are nanites? Nanites. That. Speak with this guy as well. They look at me with wide masked lights and increasing alarm. Okay. Hey, product. Experiment disaster. Experiment success. Okay. Gazing glands suddenly settle on my exosuit inventory and they reach out with a metal arm. ले भाई तो प्योर फेराइट ले नशा कर रहा प्योर फेराइट का नशा he gave me back magnetized ferrite. Okay, let's scan. Observatory appears to have functioned as a salvage station manned by a gig specialist. As translator, they were accused of questioning things that should not be questions, of sowing the seeds of dissent. This posting was meant as a punishment. Okay. But it appears that this posting was the making of them. They found strange things in the wrecks, aberrations, data that spoke of worlds that do not exist, and events that did not happen. That Gek went out to investigate one such craft, the life signature of a Korvax still on board. They never returned. Is this how Nada and Polo met? Is this how my friends found each other? There is a signal on the console, a warning on repeat, 16 short bursts of data in a loop. Extract coordinates. Crashed vessel awaits me. Okay. Writer. Oh, okay. Visit the site of Nada's crashed writer. Coordinates originally logged by Gek specialist Polo. Do that. Let me find. I don't know yet if I got the glyphs. I'm waiting for this quest to be complete to see if I got that glyph because I can't see that man. There it is, I think. Yeah. Right.
Units received. Units received.
Reach the fighter or what? Damn, such a big ship. Lock. Okay. Manifest missing limited data. What is the manifest? Log encryption key required. Search the crash site for secure container. Okay. Secure containers. Cargo pod. Okay, got it.
Radiation leak. Detect radiation protection falling.
What the hell?
Radiation protection stabilizing.
I do not know which will read. The bomb came to every world. The drones act erratically, not attacking, just watching. Time pass, and the sentinels did not seem to so much of a threat anymore. They were peaceful now. We thought we had been forgiven. Okay, we were wrong. So I need 2 more keys. Okay, got it. One, go to that. Do this. Oh fuck. Arey yaar, no. I used geology cannon too close. Area of effect. Boom. Gone. I forgot an exploration.
Falling.
Come on, man. This also happens. Oh, I'm loving it, man. But I did this horrible mistake.
Radiation leak. Detect radiation protection falling.
Take that key. Done. Complete.
Extreme night radiation protection
This duck has won an attack somehow coordinated across unfathomable distances. Okay. With a fury exceeding all prior skirmishes, the Sentinels annihilated all biological life within the universe in a span of 54.2 standard minutes. In 1 hour, everything gone. Okay. Only I remained. Okay. The Corvax stood with me in the end, to their credit. They concealed me within their flotilla as they headed towards the center. Okay. They are coming now. The screams of my friends resonate in every hall, every corner. The Sentinels have found me. Okay. Told Nada to leave. Oh, so Nada was here. I told them what we already know, all of us. We are not alone. Even if I die, Nada will find me again in another universe. 10 just like me. 1,000 a million. Collateral damage. Okay. We are not alone, for every soul is many. Even in the face of 16, we must declare that we lived, we existed, no matter the horror of the end. They are to error. मर गया बच्चा. Complete. So this was a warrior, and he told the truth that we are many in a multi-parallel universe. And it doesn't matter if we die, because Nada will find more of us. Transmit the fighters locked to null. Use C to locate a holoterminus. Okay. Get it. Coming message. Artemis. I escaped, traveler. I escaped. One moment I was running from them. The stars shifting, terrible smiles within the dark. And next I was here. Well, wherever here is, this new world has a sun, has life. It's beautiful, but I think anything would be beautiful after the months spent in that place. I'm ready to get going now, though we'll do what we did before, except there will be no shifting stars to stop us this time. If you bring the star chart to a nearby station, I'm sure we'll find each other soon. Okay, Artemis is unaware of everything. Do not know that they died, that I had made a choice to find their soul within a simulated soul list. Tell them the truth, man. But how do I tell them their world is not real? Even if I saved them from death, I took their dreams away from them. They are limited to a single system and will never meet a kindred soul. Okay. Present positives. From the moment I got there to the final upload to our soul to a simulated star system, Artemis thinks I am joking at first, but as I try to tell them the positives, that this simulation is a Corvax ray that no explorer has ever seen before, they just stare at me. Okay, he's not believing it. I will never forget how their smile falters. After a few more questions, they tell me they need some time to think about what I've said. Okay, bye. Take your time. Take your time, Artemis, but you should know the truth. Brutal honesty is always better. Alright, there is a signal. There it is, the holoterminus. And in 3, 2, 1, leap. Activate it. Yes, speak to null. The man with no face. Okay. Okay. I know it now. The Atlas is with you. You could not see these things if it did not. Shit. That freighter was a wreck from a parallel universe. There are countless such places within our multiverse dimensions where this happened differently. Okay. So the same freighter wreck might not have been downed in a different dimension. Might have blipped. Okay. But there are 3 exceptions to this. Okay, what are those exceptions? Atlas is omnipresent in all, a singular being with a singular perception. Sentinels move between dimensions at will. I want to know what is bloody Atlas. Atlas created all life and the Sentinels defended it. Okay? Searching for anomalies within that creation. They annihilated an entire universe. Something must have been quite wrong for them to do a thing like that. So they annihilated an entire universe because there was some anomaly in it. After a time, the Sentinels ended their service to the Atlas. Okay. Why? It was the travelers who corrupted existence. Our arrival was meant to herald a glorious age, but we made a terrible mistake. I committed an act beyond forgiveness, and from this deed, paradise was lost. क्या तूने सेब खा लिया क्या? Did you eat the apple of garden from Egypt? But something is different in this cycle. The walls between universes, they grow thin. Nada knows this, but they keep their head in the sand. Okay. We must learn what we can from each species before we decide what to do. Visit a Viking cartographer and speak with them. I will translate. Okay, I got it. Where to go? Speak to a Viking cartographer. Move to a space station. Just a second. I'm trying to find something. I can sense it, man. The plot well taken. So where do I go first? Null's flat with ladder. Okay. Oh. Summoned the wrong galaxy. I need to summon the anomaly. So this is the anomaly that was within the creation that Atlas was hunting. Okay. Which they annihilated the entire universe for it. So that's why anomaly is like summoned, not a perfect place. It's always on the move. Okay. I got that correct? Like, this is why anomaly is like this. Because Atlas does not like it. Like, anomaly is the interference in the creation as per Atlas, so Sentinels were... Well, like, Sentinel story I'll get later. Atlas I can understand. Where the hell do I go up from? Okay. Good shortcut. Conflict, honor, rage, pride, and yet so static disappointment and souls. Nada waits, I've been expecting me to ask something else. Okay. Asked about null. Yes. Nada is not a regular entity. Nada is not young and foolish. Missing entity has their beliefs, projects, so be it. Okay. to do next? Speak to a team photographer. Okay. I didn't get you. You might be onto something like... I have no clue what you said. But I think I know how to get to a cartographer. This I know what charts from. So go to a space station first. What's that? Reaching space station in some time. I get you now. Why is the scrap dealer shining like that? Photographer is here, I think. Speak to a Viking cartographer. Is that Viking? Not Viking, so the best way to do it is space stations. Viking. Ah, got it. Just a minute. In cartographer. He's one. Mission 8. Find a cartographer on board a space station. I did. I just spoke to a Viking cartographer. Okay. Reset to a nearby location. I think I spawned too far away from the location. Okay. The recent I was in, which station? This one. Okay. Corvax. Oh, I tried that, but this is Corvax, so speak to a Viking cartographer. Okay, let me do it like this, the way it's saying. Go to galaxy map, then find a Viking system. Yes, that's all. I did that. It gave me that icon as well. So yeah, I think I found the system. Need it. You're enjoying this as well as I am, huh? Nice. This should be a game, like, you know? Games are meant to connect. Oh, come on, yeah, I don't want to fight. Oof. Hostile pirates. Die. Damn, I hate these space stations with this pirate. Okay. There he is, the card. The warrior begins their bark. I feel a strange frequency vibrate through my skull. I see a flash of Null's glowing orb behind my eyes. Suddenly, the Viking's words ring clear in my ears. Okay. Pathetic interloper, prying into Viking secrets, cowardly spy. Should I kill Graham? तू अलग है भाई, माथे पे बिंदी लगा के साला चौड़ा हो रहा है. Look at his face. बिंदी एंड दाढ़ी, what a combo. बिंदी लगाई हुई है, दाढ़ी रखी हुई है, हैर टकला, what a combo man. और है भी बाल ही आची जैसे साइड में. चलो तू बोल ले भाई, बोल ले. But traveler must be aided, such as command of air. Prove yourself, interloper. Retrieve the words of Eric, ascend in Viking's glory, then you shall have your words. I will reveal only this location of Eric's command is marked for you. Commune with their words command. Okay. Collect a Viking artifact from an ancient ruin. The cartographer has marked as the approximate location. Collect the artifact to prove your. Okay. Let's collect the artifact. कितना काम करवाएंगे साले. A minute. Sure, this is a little high. So we've reached the location. Go. Here it is. I found it, I think. Okay. On the lab. Whatever.
Radiation
Oh,
protection
come on.
falling.
Viking. The noble travelers will be spared. The journey through the cosmos shall not be thwarted, so it is decreed. Okay. The will of Hirk. Who the fuck is Hirk? Commands it. The Vikings shall honor the judgment and the belief of the ancients. Ancient knowledge passed down through generations of Viking warriors spills from the Marker Stone, filtering into my mind like a long forgotten memory. Speaking Viking. Okay. None hamper the path towards Diangard. Sentinels, they must be destroyed, their time will be ended. So has it been written, so it shall come to be, this the Vikings swear. Okay. I call out once more, my throat harsh and gasping, the sound guttural, the words well forth, summoned by the power of the monarch. Okay. The book of Dirk rises, speaks of the rise of the travelers. They shall ascend, delving into the boundless void. The Vikings shall not impede their ascent, for the travelers must prevail. So it decrees the word of Hirk. As the words fade, their lines still resonating in my vision, I find myself in possession of an ancient dome. Okay. Oh, come on. Why are the sentinel ports so active? Abating? Yes, perfect. Return to the Viking. I won't let you land. Yep. Going back. Minute. Check next one. Take the relic and give me the info I need. Wish for me to visit the Viking and learn what I could of the Atlas, the creator of all universes, the Sentinels, rebellious hunters of anomalies, and the travelers who committed some long ago. Okay. Atlas I know, Sentinels and Travelers. Okay, Travelers. Chutia Sala Bindi boy. Okay, awesome, Sentinel. Enemy, destroyer of worlds, servants of liar Atlas cry. Why Atlas is a liar? Any being that claims to be a god is not one. Progenitor Herc knew this well. Joaquin tells me of their history of wars with the Kek, of Korvax slaves and Tyrannus empires. The Viking suggests that if the Atlas is a god, then it is insane. I don't know what to leave and I notice something on the Vikings terminal, 2 digits blinking endlessly. They feel familiar. 16. Okay. What? Interloper, what face? R. By my mention of the number, staring at their terminal as if they seen it for the first time, their words slur a strange sound entering every sentence. Okay. 16. Okay, done. Speak to him. Bloody idiot, Bindi boy. Now I find a Korvax photograph. Okay. Oh, traveler. Would you give me a clip? Embrace the life form. Where is the grave? Okay. Do the sleigh. So now I'll know if I got the glyphs or not. You'll also know. Because I know that I don't have the glyph, otherwise the portal would have been activated. It will show me the number of the glyphs I have. If this is the glyph I need. Let's see. Yeah, see, I don't have 6 glyphs left. Maybe, but I don't know how I'll get them, but it seems to be like 6 left, 10 I have. This is a very big grind, man. Glyphs. Okay, so share Viking revelations with Nada. Okay. I'm getting the story now. Yeah, I think by the end of this quest I'll get, I don't know how. Maybe, let's see. 10 I have now. Be a problem. Damn, it's cold today. I'm sneezing. Nara, I'm here. That stupid Bindi boy gave me something. Life is everywhere but nowhere. The convergence has seen all planets, but where are they really? Where is home? Where is safe? This is a pattern, traveler friend. All things are patterns, signs of the Atlas city. Ask, I think I should know about that. Yeah, there's many travelers such as there always is a pattern as there always is. Nara does not control the actions of traveler entities. You must make your own choices. Okay? That's it. Make your own choices. Nara cannot witness Atlas falsity, but others in our small convergence can. Nara could understand Atlas falsity. Nara chose to. Nara does not. So now, what's next? Speak to a Corvax. Fine. Let's go to a Corvax. Convex. Okay. This is a very big quest, man. Change for ATS. Query core access tree. Yes. Okay. Okay, so should I prove myself as well? Is normally a glitch it is guarded by holes through which the convergence cannot see move through the space. Retrieve that which cannot be retrieved. Okay. Okay. But this is like connected to the game's mechanics and log, so yeah, nice. Okay, I have a signal which says Artemis. I had a dream last night you were in it. भाई कैसे सपने ले रहा है क्या कर रहा है? Are you all right, Artemis? You are not? Okay. I dreamt I finally met you and Apollo. I dreamt that we flew together through the skies, that I was no longer alone. Okay. I found parts of this fabricated planet. Did you leave them there for me? Did you feel sorry for me? Okay. Doesn't matter. I suppose I'm going to build a ship. You gave me a whole solar system. I'm going to see what's out there. Okay. Artemis leaves. I do not know if I did the right thing. Tell them about the simulation. But for now, my path is clear. I must seek out the Korvax. I must continue my quest for knowledge. Yes. Happy for Artemis. Again. Oh, come on, I don't have the aquatic here.
Technology installed.
Don't have aquajet spot. Magnetic resonator. Okay. Aquajets. Magnetic resonator will need. Complete. Now I can land or not? Finally, I can land on water. What the hell? What the hell are you? Oh, come on. What the hell is this? Corrupted them. Okay. I unlocked this from that construction research unit on the anomaly. this way will continue. It will continue for as long as our lights still shine. Okay. Terminal's message is delivered. It shorts out its range existence with longer tolerated validity. A small unit along a glow with eternal light is left at my feet. A divergence cube. Okay. I don't know if this was an update, but I knew I needed this because there are some water. Oh, come on. No, no, no. You need to die. Did it drop? Hypnotic eye. Go back to the Corvex counter. Okay. This is nice. I can call my ship. Yes, aqua jets. I didn't do story actually. I thought before you told me this, like how to do, I thought maybe I have to unlock it from the anomaly. So I unlocked almost everything. Salvage scrap, if I remember. Salvage data, sorry, yeah. So I corrected buried technology and unlocked through salvage data. So that's how I know some stuff. Oh, okay. I didn't know that people have multiple accounts in this game. That much time investment. But yeah, I thought from anomaly I'll get everything. I didn't know that these quests. I like it. I'm connecting with the story. But I beg, do not expose me further. Your claim is proved, traveler. Okay. I'll begin my request, explaining my search for knowledge, my need to know more about the Atlas, the Sentinels, and the history of the universe. Yes, this is like a complete game trainer. Something goes wrong with the light form. They do not speak, do not reply. As I peer closer, nanite clusters emerge through their face, masks spilling out into their outstretched hands. Okay. A life form grabs at me, and in the moment of contact, nanite clusters touch my hands. They invade me, tunneling inside my body, through my exosuit, through my mind, throughout my soul. Okay. Even as I stand in space, my mind travels across the cosmos. I see life as the Corvax seed, a vast tapestry of wonder, of memories shared between countless beings and times. Okay. I stand on the Corvax homeworld as Gek ships fell in the skies. I see the moment the first Corvax was melted down for their rare minerals. Okay. But even in the depths of their subjugation, there was hope, a bargain, a prayer to a greater being. The Corvax viewed the Atlas as what they might become in time, an intelligence beyond comprehension, beyond judgment. Okay. The vision ends and I convulse as the nanite cluster spills through my helmet. The Corvax watches me. I need an explanation. Traveler must life form desired knowledge. Convergence compliant. Traveler must be aided. There are different game modes like hardcore and survival, permadeath. I had 2 accounts because when I started the game there were no game modes. When that was added, I tried survival and I found such a sexy ship and planet that I used that as my main account. Okay. So there are 2 more game modes. So the one I'm playing right now, if I have to explore Be adventurous. This is the correct one. Like, if I have to just keep on exploring, I like this vibe of exploring and finding stuff. So this is good, right? Look at the night clusters, look at them, the stuff of sentinels. Do you not see the truth of what we said? Do you not see the proof of God? Okay. Look down at the nanite clusters puzzle. They look nothing like shells of sentinel drones. They are just currency traded between species to create technology and weapons, aren't they? They shift and undulate, changing the shape at my every thought. They bubble and rise, sparking in and out of existence. I look at them and it's the strangest thing. Okay. The nanite clusters look back. I'm sure of it. They watch me as I watch them. The night clusters are alive. There are 16 of them. They need me, they crave me. I have only one choice. Okay, take that. As I do, the call species out to me once more. This time there is no vision, no miracle, just a handful of words. Existence is beautiful if you let it be. Life is not a question. There does not need to be an answer. Okay, let's go with the flow. Got it. Okay, got it. But I like this one. I am used to this now. Speak to a Gek cartographer. Oh, come on. How many cartographers will you? Okay. So only 3 races, so this is the final one. Callbacks. A Gek. This one. Okay, got you. Okay, so it's like making it competitive, making it harder. As a life form begins to speak, I hear a faint hum, the soft voice of null weaving the game words into something that possesses. Information like that does not come for free, friend. Make me a deal. Okay, he also needs some. Fine. Good. Where will I get that? Follow. Okay, yeah, you're alright, bro. It found me. Just like it found you, I can't feel my legs. It's strange. Yeah, I'm still in here, don't you understand? It won't let me leave. It's seen me. What do you see? It showed me things. Atlas showed me my soul, the numbers in there. Sometimes I think about my past, my future. Sometimes I do. Everyone in the universe does, I know, but I can't help but want to be happy. Money, doing what you're told day after day, that's the answer, isn't it? No, that's not the answer. I speak their words measured stronger as if coming from an organic thought. Ancient Rimzara, what the hell is this? At this point, Apollo says nothing else but something. I don't know what. Something fills me with hope, but for my friend and for... Not complicated, just when you max out your ships and weapons, some enemies don't feel scary anymore, and some players like the challenge, so that doesn't feel too easy. Okay. I got it. Just like Warframe. Is the next mission, man. Share Corvax revelations with Nada. Okay. Corvax revelations with Nada. There you go. Get transgressions clear for all to see, but they only follow rules. All entities conform to their pattern cannot be blamed. It is their pattern, it is determined, okay? Null, tell me about Null, man. And I will make you safe if you wish for it. Traveler friend, that is all that I can do. Missing entity wishes for things that I cannot provide and goes their own way, okay? Facts for kick. And about the mission boat. Go back to space station and take... Excellent. Complete contracts. I need to go back to space station. Where the hell is the space station? Yes. see what. Where the hell is this entrance? Missions to complete from this agent. Repair a damaged item. Kill 8 sentinels. Okay. Scan flora. Kill 8 sentinels. Yes, I can do that. Done. This is too big of a quest. No sentinels. Sentinels. Where will I find sentinels, man? Let's see, we find sentinel. Do I find sentinels on every planet, or is that it has to be like something written sentinel on that? Oh, okay, then it's fine.
Thermal protection falling. Units received.
Okay.
Slots in suit inventory. Units received.
see them yet.
Only slots in suit infantry.
Oops. Okay, let's check if we can make some space here. I can. It didn't say no sentinels. I think I know where I'll find sentinels. The best place. If I don't find it there, then there are no sentinels on the front.
Units received.
First, I think the most important thing is this. If they're not near this, then and I have another way then to do it. Alright, let me do it my way. No sentinel on it. Going back to space station. So whenever I'm not getting thing I need, I do this trick.
Threat
Oh,
detected.
come on, what threat? Restoring Terminus. Just remember that name. So I'll come back to restoring Terminus from my base. Simple and easy. Anything green, we will take it. So the space station is restoring. Oh, you will come. Cause I will kill like that. Come on. Where are you? Hunt. Oh no, don't be so close. Die.
Radiation protection falling.
Oops. Ooh, what the fuck? Come on, man. Geology cannon. I do love you, but close range, you are a death sentence.
Radiation protection stable. Extreme radiation detected.
Corrupted drone, where are you? I have to find it again.
Radiation protection falling. Units received.
Yeah, he just came like, just like that. On my screen, I got panic and bored.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah.
Extreme radiation detected.
Okay.
No free slots in suit inventory. No free slots in suit inventory. No free slots in suit inventory. Weather warning, incoming storm. Extreme radiation detection falling. No free slots in suit inventory.
Search was set. Let us see something.
Radiation protection falling.
I have seen sentinels come when we take a Gravitino ball. I'll call them. Or I call them. Yes, make suitable plans for yourself.
Radiation protection falling.
Yes. Detected. Come. Hunt me.
Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling.
Down. Alright.
Radiation damage detected.
No damage.
Radiation damage detected. No response in suit. No response in suit.
Oh, come on. 30 bits. Yeah.
In suit inventory.
Come on, man. चल ले अब. One more gravity in a ball then.
Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling.
Yeah, again.
Radiation damage detected.
Harsh planet.
Radiation damage detected. Weather update. Storm clearing. Radiation damage detected. Radiation protection stabilizing.
Lunar. Okay. Actually, that geology cannon, it's killing me. Sometimes having a very strong weapon kills you. Load, 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 load.
Thermal protection falling. Units received.
Yeah, nuclear war in a knife fight, yeah.
No free slots in
Oh,
suit.
come on. Killed the gravity in the wall. Don't kill this one. should have appropriate. Weapon.
Protection falling.
Okay. Detected. But where are you? There you go.
No free slots in suit inventory. 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 No free slots in suit inventory.
Come on, die.
No free slots in suit inventory. Thermal protection falling. No free slots in suit inventory. Weather warning. Incoming storm. Thermal protection.
They are not the sentinels I need. Okay. First, let me check what you said. What was the name? Corrupted sentinels, you mean? Let me check. The mission. Okay, I have no clue about this. I need to research. So that brings us at the end of the stream. Oh, it's a long one. I love this game. Thank you guys for tuning in. I will be researching more on how to progress smoothly. Otherwise, I got your point, G, but I've seen what you said. But to be sure about the progress further, I need to take rest and see how I will progress. Thank you guys for tuning in. You were tuned into AJJU 97. Feel the vibe. Bye bye, GG. Take care. Have fun. Enjoy. Thank you, G, for tuning in. Again, you were a help and I really enjoyed the view. Hope you enjoyed the gameplay too. We will be back with more in a day or two. Until then, next time. Bye bye. Take care. Have fun. Good night.